Hey, good evening, folks. I hope this is working. OBS decided to be a son of a bitch. Holy shit. Let me get this going. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for your contributions, Fat Man and viewer. What a great way to start the stream. Thank you for the sub, Dr. Hugbees. Yeah, fantastic start. Thanks, OBS. Thank you for the tier 1 88 months V356535. Really appreciate it. I hope that wasn't anybody's like activation code for like blowing up or some shit. That's Safi. Thank you for the 25 watch stream streak. Killer Shadows, thank you as well. What's up, everybody? I am continuing this notes journey for Metal Gear Solid 1 for DRK because I still feel super guilty about how much fucking notes he wrote for MGS1 So, I don't know if anybody remembers. Huh, you hear beeping? Oh, sorry. I just got it. I'm sorry. I just activated you. It was nice knowing you, Sibby. Thank you for joining the stream. Basically, what we're working on, for those who don't know or who are joining for this part two but weren't here for the part 1 of the MGSV notes, basically, we're putting together a spreadsheet. This was originally for like internal consumption, but I think we're gonna put out to the public on just notes on different secret codec calls, different places to get certain codec calls. This was originally a cheat sheet for streaming purposes, but I think DRK's intent is to distribute it like to everybody as like a public Google sheet. But we're not quite at that place where we're ready for that yet. In any case, I saw what he was doing for MGSV, and I wanted to return the favor by at least doing something similar for MGS1. So this is a collaborative effort. We are New Game Plus, so that entitles us to the... God damn, that's kind of loud. That entitles us to the stealth suit, the bandana, but more importantly, Snake's tuxedo. But ideally, the point is that we're just gonna listen to a bunch of secret codec calls and just play a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 1 and let DRK have a little bit of a break today. So, also, last stream, it seemed like everybody liked having the typing noise. It was like ASMR for y'all or something like that. I can still do that. I can also mute the mic. Also, since we Since my last stream, I saved Meryl because we wanted to show off her integral sneaking suit. I think we're just gonna kill Meryl for the sake of brevity. We already did this call. I don't think it's gonna go again, but if you call Mei Ling now, she's just gonna say, hey, don't you think this is a good time to save? And Snake's gonna be like, well, I don't know. Also, I think we did this last time. I don't know if we'll be able to do it again, but I'll show the codec call if you decide to play target practice with the rats. I may have triggered this call already on this save, but we'll just try it again. I forgot. It's been a while. Oops. There we go.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn newt from getting launched.
Well, sir, if the PAL card gets eaten, we will in fact need a goddamn rat trap. So, we're just gonna type that one in now, folks. That was where, after the fight with Sniper Wolf, or rather, when, after the fight with Sniper Wolf, where, underground passage, obviously. Secret. You're a rat trap, Snake. How to unlock. Shoot rats 3 times until Campbell calls. Everybody seemed really sad for those rats. I'm sorry. They were sacrificed for a good cause. Just think of it like that. Also, yes, if you don't know this already, there's going to be a marathon starting this Saturday. With DRK, I think 3 Dog's gonna be in there. Lots of good stuff.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Yo, what's up, K-Shizzle? I'm good.
Come back here. Stupid man.
I got punched in the face by concrete on Saturday. So my lip's a little busted, but otherwise I'm doing great. My birthday's next week, and we're about to get another OHN marathon, so I can't be sad when that's gonna happen.
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm Temple Man. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Alright, it's time to unlock a tiny bit of extra dialogue by making Snake just spaz out on this table.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, I forgot I'm in
Always
digital
knew
mode.
that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Ah, I should have
Is
put a
that your
motion sickness
opinion?
warning
Is
there,
it
huh?
good?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their
And yeah,
precious
part of my
new
birthday
nuclear
plans involve just
Boss,
chilling and watching,
looks like our friend is
watching
awake.
this marathon, so.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Not for long, she will be.
Catch you later, handsome.
I don't know.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
So, we're gonna do a thing here
Press the
where
circle
we're not gonna press the
repeatedly
circle button to
to regain
repeatedly
your
gain our
strength.
strength.
When you've had enough,
We've had
press
enough,
the
so we're gonna
select
press the
button to
submit button,
submit.
select button to
When
submit.
your life reaches zero, the game
But
is over.
instead of going,
There
we're
are
gonna
no
call
continues,
Otacon.
my
We're gonna
friend.
obviously get through the
Don't
credit
even
calls that
think
we'd like
about
to get
using
through.
autofire, or
But we're
I'll
gonna
know.
take a bit of a different route
I'm
getting
going to run a high voltage
out.
electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill
Spam that submit button.
But I never heard that before.
you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay.
Damn shame he couldn't keep on the
Let's
dress
get
pants for the
started.
torture scene.
Okay, here we go.
You win.
Had enough. So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
And we also get a
I
cold,
hope you can
because
still look at yourself in the
cold
mirror.
starts with a C. And so does coward. That would be sick if there was dialogue, like, for submitting immediately, like,
Looks like
that
I
almost
got
seems
one.
intentional or something like that.
The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's
Hey,
reputation
thank you for the watch streak,
and
Carpe
America's
Diem.
place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake.
And Captain
just
Laserpants.
stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
I'd like to. Oh man, I would pay to watch George Sears
Hell with you.
go on a rant
sorry.
about how much he doesn't
Corpse
like
of the DARPA chief
eugenics.
is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
That's such an
I
odd
have no
topic
idea.
for the
But
president. I
chief
feel
only
like.
died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them?
Can
his
you believe,
detonation
President
code?
Gorge? Can you believe
I'm
they
afraid
fixed that
so.
shit in the Master
It looks like they've
Collection?
got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Alright, yeah, that, it gets an interesting sequencing if you give up on the torture pretty early with that call. But in any case, I also like this call from Miller, or I guess Liquid, breaking down what you should do as a POW, so if we're gonna listen to that too.
Master,
Don't say it, Snake. You still have a mission to accomplish. That's all you should be concentrating on.
Oh shit, I actually had no idea you got that call if you, like, fucked up. I'm assuming that's because I, like, submitted. Let me try calling him again.
Master,
Oh shit. I guess I should write that.
Master,
Don't say it, Snake. You still have a mission to accomplish. That's all you should be concentrating on right now.
Because the call I'm used to hearing him getting is like, oh, as a soldier, you should give them the 4 R's, like name, like badge number, or whatever, like country of origin, or whatever the fuck. But I've never called him after submitting, so yeah, no, that's interesting to know.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Mei Ling, you must think I'm garbage.
Snake, don't blame yourself too much.
I just let them kill Meryl to save my own worthless hide.
Listen, in China they have a saying. Forget it. I'll use my own words this time. Cheer up, Snake. Don't listen to what he said. It's nothing but a bluff. I'm sure about that.
Oh.
I don't think he's the bluffing type.
But Snake, you have a job to do. Pull yourself together for the world's sake. First, you've got to figure out how to get out of there. Snake, listen to me. You've got to pull yourself together and get back to work.
You're right. I've sat here feeling sorry for myself long enough. Thanks, Mei Ling.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
Could I go through the Prima guide? You mean the one that says that Liquid died from a ghost that snapped his neck?
I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
Yeah, I guess I could go off that PDF you sent over, viewer.
I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know why I feel like shit for doing this. When, like, one, it saves me time, which I need, because I have plans tomorrow. And two, you know, we get the Otacon ending. You gotta love that. Just do this.
What the hell are you doing? Shut up in there, will ya? What the hell are you doing?
Hey, what's up, Ghoulicious?
Shut up in there, will ya?
Alright, best animation in the game coming up.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
It's so smooth. Look at him go. Oh my gosh.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up!
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry.
Okay,
If you need
Fricane,
more food, I can
it's
bring
funny
some
that
more
you
later.
say that because
Also,
I was kind of jealous of Meryl when I was a little kid. So I liked the Otacon ending more because Snake was single.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief.
Well, I guess the more I thought about it, you know, the older I got, the more I realized he wasn't single in the ending. But
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all
I was
the
just a little
dogs.
jealous child.
But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
She
Please
likes
don't
dogs. She must be a good person. She likes dogs, and I like dogs. We must be soulmates.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch
Alright, so like I said, I'm gonna be a little silly with this catch-up.
Communications tower.
So we can see another way of escaping. I'm sure most of you are aware of it.
That guard's
I hate doing this. It makes me feel bad for Snake, but whatever.
You have to.
It's for educational purposes.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
So what happens, and I fucked this up as a kid before, so I've seen this, and maybe it's just giving me like trauma from it as a child. But if you leverage the ketchup and you like still just don't do the right thing and move around, Johnny has this pretty cute line. What are you playing around the ketchup for? Oh, I spoiled it, sorry.
What the hell?
Wait, does he still... Go back in, you idiot! Hurry up! God damn, seriously. Okay, I think I screwed up on the ketchup line, but if you screw up, sometimes he says, "What are you playing around with that ketchup for?" And, then you're like, shit, I'm 8 years old. I don't know what to do here. Dad, I gotta call Dad at work because I've never seen this before. What happened? That's definitely not a personal story that happened to me. That's just something I made up. But that doesn't mean we're completely SOL, folks. So what we're gonna do is continue to wait. So after a heavy case of the shits, Mr. Johnny gets tired. You get a little more.
That Coleman's to knock me out, but it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little.
So you get a little more cute stuff from Johnny. Sorry for missing that last line about the playing with the ketchup, but hey, what's up, Mango? Mango, by the way, I may be streaming Resident Evil 8 soon. I'll keep you posted, like from start to finish. On my personal channel, not on OHN. And in this alternative universe, Johnny gets the shits again. It wouldn't be my first time. I just never got to finish it on stream the first time I streamed it. And Mango, every time I came into OHN chat, Mango was like, "Oh man, how are you gonna stream RA8 again?" But also, look at this. The music stopped. A mysterious entity has helped us. Who could it be? Who could be in that stealth suit? Certainly not Otacon. Let's check.
That's all I can do for you, Snake.
That couldn't be him. He would be speaking in front of us. Who is that? Otacon, is that you?
Get me out.
Flashes of Peter Parker. Alright, so I got a few things to write here, so give me one moment. Torture room. After fucking up with ketchup, Johnny gets drowsy. Keep watching Johnny. And then torture room. After fucking up with ketchup. Ninja / Spider-Man comes to save you. For real this time. How to unlock. Fuck up with ketchup. Yeah, there's gonna be a pop quiz at the end of this, so you should be taking notes too. No, I'm just kidding. What else is there? Oh, right. If you knock on this door. You okay in there, man?
Looks like you escaped. I'm glad.
No thanks to you.
Too bad. I thought you'd be able to figure out what my plan was.
What are you talking about? I was just lucky that security was careless.
So, in a typical situation where you would use the ketchup, Otacon and Snake will be like, I got what you were putting down, Otacon, and Otacon will be like, yeah, that's cool, great. But if you give him a call after doing the ninja thing, he just calls you a dumb dipshit, which I don't blame him for. Oh shit, I forgot to announce tweet of this, that I was streaming this. I'll do that after I do this. Alright, gonna double check if we've got the bomb here. No, we typically don't get it if you give up. I'll do a few phone calls though.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
Snake, hurry to the communications tower.
Alright, we'd have more interesting calls if we had, after the torture, if we had, actually gone through it, gotten the time bomb, and then had, you know, Snake say, oh, Ocelot, you'll pay for that. Spoilers, Ocelot doesn't pay for that for another, like, 9 years. Hey, Jelly, thank you for the 58 months. Hope you're doing well.
Whoop!
I'm always impressed how they perfectly align these claymores. This one, they make like a perfect grid. I don't know. You could play tic-tac-toe in the way they place these claymores. Holy shit. SA 2011, thank you for the 122 month streak. 122 months, damn. I guess it's getting to that point where we... DRK does need a 10-year badge, huh? Gosh. Hey, thanks for the thanks for asking, J Cash Money. Yeah, I'm feeling better from the last time. Yeah, last time. It's so funny. Last time I was streaming here, I'd just given blood, so like I got my ass beat from that, and then now I'm streaming again, and like I was running through the rain on Saturday, and I took a slip, and I fell like face first into the pavement. So it's like anytime I'm about to stream on OHN, like something's gonna just beat my ass. So I just gotta get ready for it. Yeah, oh my god. Like I've been watching this channel since like Justin TV days. It's so crazy to watch it grow and become sort of the monolith that it is. And to actually like fucking meet DRK at MGS Con, it's wild. Oh yeah, I injured my neck at the gym too. The party never ends.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel,
I'm
sorry.
I was not there for MGS5's release because I didn't want to be spoiled, but I remember playing through MGSV.
Snake?
I keep calling it 5. I know it's kosher on this channel to call it V.
You did what you could.
On Kojima Frequency, we call it MGS5. Anyways,
Colonel.
I just remember playing through it, and it just was like, there's no cutscenes.
No.
It's just so.
You're wrong.
So bland. How is OHN handling this right now?
Thought it was the only way.
That was even something we asked
She said she thought it would
both
bring her closer
DRK
to her dead
and
father.
3 Dog when we had them on the show.
Said that.
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard.
MGSV was OHN's 9/11.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
I mean, you're
Sorry
not
for
wrong.
eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Remember
Come on.
when before
Police interrogation.
MGSV came
Yeah, I
out,
just-
like
guess
when they'd
it's
have
in the
marathons in between the games, I just
What are you talking
remember
about, Colonel?
they would play like all of the hype
remember
trailers
Naomi's
and
grandfather.
and all of the like the bread band trailers and all of the like the nuclear trailer and all that crazy
Is
shit.
that right?
And everybody would get so hyped up, and I was like, yeah, MGSV, it's gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna explain everything.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet
The like
him.
fucking like 3 years leading up to MGSV
Watch your
was
back,
bananas.
Snake.
That hype train is something I will never, I don't think I'll ever experience ever again in my life. And the impending result and fallout from it is something I'll probably never experience in my life again either. And I'm sure some of you feel the same way. I just remember playing MGSV for like a few weeks and everybody telling me to stop playing that shit and start playing Undertale, and I wish I had listened to them sooner. I'm sorry, I meant for this to be an educational opportunity for Metal Gear. I didn't mean for this to become an MGSV, like, ranting session. Although, is it really an OHN stream if it doesn't become that? For me, the game is it's like an unseasoned chicken breast. It's adequate. Like, it's adequate. Maybe a little salt and pepper is on there, but otherwise it was boiled in water and it feeds you, and that's kind of sufficient, I guess. But this is coming from a chef that's been giving you like top quality dining for like decades at this point. Just unseasoned. Overcooked a little bit, which is funny because the game's technically undercooked. But if we're talking in terms of like the chicken breast metaphor, it's undercooked. It's overcooked as far as taste. All right, we're gonna make a few phone calls now that Snake has gotten his cardio for the mission.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
Gee, I wonder why Master Miller doesn't have any calls right now. You'd think he'd want to say something about that cardio I just did. Wait, what? Oh, that's because it did. I was like, why didn't it? Come on, Nastasha.
So. The signing.
For some reason, I thought she had a call about.
What is it, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake.
I could have sworn there were 2 calls about Snake. Let me see. Is it Otacon that has it?
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
Oh, wow. Yeah. It was a... Oh, gosh, I want to say...
Damn.
I want to say it was a whole year, but it's been... Gosh, it's literally almost been a decade since all of that.
Liquid.
Unbelievable.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now
Yeah, it really sucks when you're playing the video game equivalent of plain chicken breast, and they keep talking about burgers, because then you just get both hungry and frustrated. Hey, thank you for the 4 months. Oh my god, I'm sorry, 54 months, Yorgo. Perfect, like, icon, because Malik was around the time I realized something was completely wrong.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down.
I was like, in any other game,
right or left on the
this gentleman would have been like,
a big jump in that direction.
would have had a cutscene by now. But instead, he's used as a tutorial for the med bay.
You can walk
What's that shit about?
the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I can't though. Like this is the worst thing ever. When I have to do this on Twin Snakes, when I for some godforsaken reason decide to play Twin Snakes, I just use the railing trick where you just grab onto the rail and then just hit different rails until you get to the bottom. Or you grab different rails. I'm gonna die. Sorry, y'all.
What a load of bullshit.
Yeah, I agree. I just, honestly, most of the time I just rely on the iframes. You can absolutely not YOLO this, but there's no European Extreme on this game. Yeah, it's only Extreme. Who's ready for some guard bowling? First, let me see if I need to log any calls here. Give me one moment.
Snake, why don't you try the door that leads from the walkway to Tower A? Snake.
Great job! You made it down! It wasn't easy.
Snake, the doorway that leads from the walkway to Tower A is frozen shut. If you use some C4, you should be able to get through.
Great job!
The Hind is still around. You'll need a surface-to-air missile to take him on, like a Stinger or something.
Ah, there's only 2 left. If I hit one, will I get them both? Oh, my bad. Oh, they're all gone. Oh no! This isn't much of a secret as much as it is just something quirky, but okay, I'm done. I'm done, I promise.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, Oh, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Damn. Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Oh, nerd, you got me. You got me this time. But at least I'm typing notes, and I'm not writing notes.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, when I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Man, I wish I could switch my shit to mono right now. I guess I could. If I had to, like, reset everything. But effectively, if you play this fight on mono and call Campbell and Naomi, they give you shit for being, like, broke and only having a mono television.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole.
I guess.
Are you ready now?
Let me try something, actually, after this cutscene.
Who the hell are you? I'm you. I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is,
Snake?
save, I guess, a new block.
Do it for me, Snake.
I do everything for you, Mailing, don't worry. Let me try resetting, and then hopefully this works. Good to hear that sweet, sweet ring. Alright, we just go to options. We'll change it from stereo to mono roll. Exit. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Tattooed Gamer? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us this evening. We're about to be made fun of for having a mono television.
So.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake. You can see the hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar. You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake. Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades. Huh? Snake, you're not using a stereo TV?
It can't be. A mono TV? Well, Colonel, there's nothing we can do about it.
I guess you're right.
It can't be!
Snake,
you're a broke motherfucker, Snake.
There's more to being a good person than just having a stereo television. You can do it just the way you are.
Mono TV.
Sorry. There's more to being a good person than having a stereo TV. And then fucking Mei Ling is in the background like, a mono TV. How terrible for him. Oh, fuck. Oh. And yeah, I'm glad I can be a favorite part of your day, Mrs. Tattooed Gamer. I know that we're gonna have. I know we're gonna have a few folks, a panel, I believe, on some of the female representation or female representatives in Metal Gear. I'm not in that panel because I have another panel to work and a booth to work, but just figured you may be interested in that. But let me go ahead and reset and go back to stereo TV. I don't know. It's like, it's such a corny call. I don't know why I think it's so stupid. Alright, no more mono. No more mon-aural. Kids these days don't even know what mono is. They think mono is just a disease you get from kissing people too much. Which they're right, but... That's not what mono is to us right now. Guess he was the silly Billy who forgot to get her body armor. Let me grab this before he decides to blow this place apart. Oops. Oops. Viewer, can you let me know what Liquid just said there? Sorry, I couldn't quite hear it. What did he say, viewer? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops. Look at him go. I think when he said eat this, that's when he really honed in the whole upgrade, finish your MGS run.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I was supposed to switch to the Twin Snakes version after I showed y'all the mono call So sorry about that. You didn't get to see Snake jump off a missile. Please forgive me.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
My God! You actually shot down that Hind!
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. Nice going, Snake.
No missile hopping, no temper tantrums and threatening to shoot President Baker for, you know, not remembering the or Meryl's code. No, no Matrix cutscenes. No detailed rooftops. No. My co-star got paid and he used half of his money to get me back on this project, so I'm gonna half-ass it acting. I mean, it's a damn shame, really. I forget where these start. Nope. No broken MGS2 mechanics, no completely fucking up the aesthetic by detailing every part of Shadow Moses even when it wasn't detailed in the game. In the original game. No fucking up Otacon's call about character flaws when you're trying to figure out how to beat Metal Gear Rex in the first phase. How could I have done this to you guys? I'm so sorry. Hey, what's up, Egyptian? It's not a weak point, it's a weakness. Every character should have a weakness, even though I literally just made that redundant by making it arbitrarily different. Oh my god. The more I think about them fucking up that line, the more I just want to, like... this is not integral, so, you did not miss Sneaking Super Mario, thankfully. Let me just pull out my FOMS, and my rations were were an unexplainable reason. Who's ready for some elevator face?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake.
Too late, Snake.
Now die. Imagine about to like trap the greatest soldier of all time, and you and your buddies are nervous, but you're like, we got the jump on him. Ross is gonna love us, even though we're trying to get him to successfully go through this shit. Whatever. Anyways, imagine doing that, and then like all of a sudden the fucker just starts running around, aiming like wildly with his stupid FAMAS. And doing shit like this. In a tuxedo, nonetheless. Okay, I need to take this seriously now. Sorry.
Which direction is the underground base?
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is somewhere towards the back of the snowfield north of Tower B.
Alright, I was hoping.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, Please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Alright. I guess I'll do this the honorable way. And yeah, like the cutscene for this on Twin Stakes is decent. Like, ah, shit, this is all the this ain't good. What? Oops. Whoa, how can she even get a shot from here? That'd be wild, wouldn't it? Oh, well, time to pull out the SIGs. Ooh. Can I even get that? It's weird. I should probably just... Never mind.
waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please. Set me free.
Hey PJ, thank you for the 74 months. Hope you're doing well, appreciate it.
Why? Why? Fuck I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everything's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Did you like it?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you. Have a Cuervo.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
The timing on these sound effects, man. These are killing me. There's only one thing I think I really want to show y'all. I guess we can... Oh, I always thought this... Any call to Liquid Miller after killing a boss is always interesting to me. I like this one in particular.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Yeah, just an interesting...
What a lot of bullshit.
A lot of dynamics, and that call, or anytime you call Miller after you kill a boss knowing what you know now. But what I'm looking for in particular is somewhere over here. There it is. Just see if I can trigger this cutscene. There we go.
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
In any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
He said, Snake, that was not funny. But between that and Miller, interesting foreshadowing between that and Miller giving you a call, or Miller being able to take your calls again. out this guy, because he just annoys the shit out of me. You know, in Twin Snakes, you could totally just crouch crawl across this, which very clearly makes that the superior version of Metal Gear Solid 1, right? So if you're a fool, like me, and you forgot to get the body armor on the way back from the prison cell, the game gives you a second chance. Go down here, around the corner. And you can just nab it here instead of in the office in the nuclear storage building. Yeah, you also get the straight up shortcuts with the PAL card in Twin Snakes. So very clearly it's the superior version.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president were seriously dying. That ninja, too many strange things were happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Hey, what's up, Mei-Ling? Yeah, I was stun grenading those ravens. If you, like, aim at them and shoot them and stuff, Vulcan Raven has an extra message for you. And this, spoilers, and this fight against him in this next room. But I wonder if the same thing applies if you do this with the stun grenades, and instead of wasting stinger missiles on the birds, just do this instead. Yeah, fuck you, birds. I don't know.
Fuck you, asshole!
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Okay, so confirmed he doesn't bitch at you about the Ravens if you just use stun grenades on them. Got it. Cool. Good to know. Oh shit. What was I thinking?
Come on out!
Shit. Where the fuck are you going, man? go.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
Shh. She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
The drama. I love the urgency of Miller's voice.
Snake, I'm sure that woman
As we get
calling
closer and
herself
closer to
Naomi is
quote-unquote
some
disarming
kind of
Metal
spy.
Gear.
And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Yeah, I can explain that just a little briefly. So basically, when DRK started offering, oh shit, why the fuck did I do that? When DRK started offering up, I guess, like, guest slots, initially I had suggested we do a resource for folks to just refer to for, you know, different codec calls that folks might want to show, you know, secrets that might be good conversation pieces for the streams, you know, just things that we might want to show off on Metal Gear that is a good reference guide for anybody who might be starting out, or someone like me who has, like, the worst memory ever. I didn't think it would go anywhere, but DRK has already made elaborate notes on how to fuck up shit in MGSV, which I was just so impressed, and felt terrible that he was just doing this alone, and just starting it without any support. So I decided to do it for the MGS1 side. And he had even humored distributing this, like, cheat sheet publicly. So we may be having a public Google sheet for folks to refer to as well. But I hope that's enough context for you.
There's nobody here. No guards. Nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
It's so funny, because we interviewed, first of all, that poll is fucking great. We interviewed, on my show, Kojima Frequency, we interviewed Christopher Randolph, a few weeks ago, and he recommended to me some cooking tips, including a sous vide that I've been using for, like, weeks now. And now every time I see Otacon, I think about steak.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Not on this channel, so apart from streaming on OHN and on, I guess, my personal channel, I also do a show with Nitroid, Apache Smash, and Fingers called The Kojima Frequency. I think it's been linked a few times in chat. If somebody does, like, the Stream Elements links, it'll show it there. But we've interviewed a few of the voice actors for for Kojima games, including David Hayter and Christopher Randolph, and both of them we spoke about Stakes with. So,
Snake, I did.
Yo, Upgrade! Thank you for the
security?
25 stream streak.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of...
Hope you have a good night, B-Man. And yes, both of their stake methods were better than Keeper's, hands down.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile,
Part of this whole like guest starring on this channel was to also advertise the show. The fact that I just did it 2.5 hours into the stream shows how good I am at doing this. So also, what's up, Liliana? How you doing?
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
On my personal stream, I'm actually working on the Gunpla model. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back up the stairs. I'm working on the Gunpla model for Rex. So it's fun to see it in game and then go back to the plastic version, I guess. We've got Liquid and Ocelot sort of deliberating here. I'm sure some of this is LARPing, you know, for the sake of getting Snake to input the PAL and whatnot, but it's kind of fun watching Liquid pace around.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Did you find the file for the...
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental, and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Hey, what's up, Seville? Thank you for the 8 months. Oh shit, you were way closer than I expected you to be. Okay, one thing I love about this particular alert section is that... Okay, we're gonna keep this guy alive. So... This ladder... This dude's pay grade is not high enough to climb this ladder, and thus you go into caution mode. And I just think that's really funny. Alright, so hopefully we don't have to deal with any rat bullshit today. I'm a little too tired for that. Wait, what is that? Oh. Yo, I read this lawsuit the other day that was like, oh goddamn, we have to deal with rat bullshit.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch.
I feel bad about talking during calls, but I'm sure y'all have heard this call a million times. It was something about
Now it was being ridiculous.
like
I'm right. There's no other
rats getting through Mountain Dew, and it was a lawsuit against Pepsi, and Pepsi stated that there's no way the rats could have gotten through the Mountain Dew, because hypothetically speaking, Mountain Dew is so acidic that if rats were to try to swim or drink through it, they would just get, like, disintegrated. Anyways, I wish I had Mountain Dew to take care of these rats. Am I a law student? No, I just have to drink a lot of Mountain Dew for a cross promotion. Okay, yeah, Dr. Gray. I think Dr. Gray knows the lawsuit I'm talking about. That little shit over here. Why do I always pick that instead of the scope? Oh, god damn it! Fuck. Okay. Hey, thank you for the 47 months, Deep S6. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so basically, a gentleman said that there was some rat parts in his bottle of Mountain Dew, and PepsiCo argued that there's no way a rat could have gotten to the Mountain Dew bottle, because if the rat had gotten in, it would have just fucking dissolved. I'm literally drinking Code Red as I'm telling y'all this story.
What a load of bullshit.
Thank you for giving that extra context, Dr. Gray. By the way. Where the fuck is that guy? Oh. I'm sparing him this time.
What was that noise?
Oh, Mei Ling, are you also buying the Mountain Dew for the caps for Final Fantasy XIV as well? Because that's why I'm drinking this Code Red right now.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Oh, I can just... Again, you can just go up this ladder and it's totally above their pay grade, so... But yeah, we get cool prizes in Final Fantasy XIV, and we also get to support Mother Base by drinking Mountain Dew, I guess. Hey, what's up, Uncle? I should probably... I don't think there's...
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil.
Now freeze that key. Get somewhere cold.
The desperation in his voice. Oh yeah, sodas? Oh my god. I feel like I'm like taking years of my life drinking this Code Red, but I also would feel really terrible wasting this drink at the same time, so I can't help but drink it. Not that I'm trying to lecture folks on not supporting Big Boss and Mother Base, but
Input it.
I should just type this as secret in as like where, everywhere, during the PAL section, after you get PAL card back, secret, Miller is desperate as fuck. Oops. Ah. Never mind. Or mind.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
I gotta just walk around like that and not wasted a.
Where'd he go?
Oh shit! I didn't realize how many 14 players we had on this channel. Yeah, they're doing a cross promotion for those who in this channel who happen to be 14 players. Mountain Dew is doing a cross promotion with the game, so you can get mounts and pets and stuff like that. I know this has nothing to do with Metal Gear, sorry, but if I can help one or two folks, that makes the message worth it for me. Thanks, Mailing. Oh shit, my bad. My B. Went a little too far there, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, thank you for letting me know about Kingdom Hearts. I know that's Apache's favorite game, so definitely have to take advantage of that deal from the Epic Game Store. Well, the good news is you don't have to drink the Mountain Dew to get the prizes. You just have to get the caps from the Mountain Dew. So... see what Miller has to say now.
Now you've got to warm it. You need to find someplace hot. Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Alright. Let's see what Miller has to say now that we're this close to the end of dismantling Metal Gear, clearly.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I... The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
I'll write that once we get on the elevator. Oh wait, I already wrote that. Sorry everybody, I'm getting like so tired. I woke up at like 5 today. I just didn't want to waste I was like, I could totally walk past that camera. I don't need to waste shafts when I need them for the next fight. Despite the fact that I literally have a fucking infinite ammo bandana if I really need it.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi. Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Fuck you, asshole!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Yo, Serial, that was perfect. Also, I never got over that guard being, like, from Boston or some shit. I don't need any of this shit. Well, I'm taking it anyway. Well, I could use that ration. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what's up, Ultima Base? Thank you for the 98 months and a 90-month streak. God damn. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you. We do really appreciate the support, though. But seriously, don't feel pressured.
What was that noise?
I'm glad you got that at least from Severance. Wrong card.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Hey Juno, thank you for the 3 months. Also, I will catch up on chat as soon as this phone call finishes, or codec call finishes. I really like it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother. Liquid, how the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Alright, so while we're waiting for this, I think someone asked what my favorite MGS2 was. Or, I literally answered the fucking question now, but they asked me what my favorite Metal Gear was. Probably Metal Gear Solid 2. What's your favorite MGS2? HD Collection PS3. But yo, what's up, DRK? I like MGS2's place in the series. I like the fact that Kojima took the pressure of having to do a sequel to a highly anticipated game like MGS1 and created this like strange fucking experience that pissed off so many people. I love the gameplay beats, I love the pacing, I love the long ass cutscenes. I love everybody celebrating it on April 30th. April 29th and April 30th. I just fucking love MGS2, man. Hope that answers your question. Alright, so you can fuck, well, you can't really fuck with Liquid here, but, you can still kind of see him. You get to see his ultra 90s arm tattoo. And those sweet abs. Can't shoot him though. Beautiful. All right, let's get this going.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Serial, how the
You
fuck?
got a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how, why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Whoop! Yeah! Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Dud!
Alright, time to listen to my favorite phone call in this game. Y'all ready for this?
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
All of you are bringing up the change in Twin Snakes. I hate it. They fucked up that call so bad in Twin Snakes. And when we interviewed Christopher Randolph, I brought up that call to him, and I was like, dude, this is my favorite call in the entire fucking game. You nailed it with this shit. And he was just like, I totally forgot that call existed, but now that you reminded me, thank you. It's not a weak point, it's a weakness. Shut up. Come on. One day I will not need chaff grenades for this fight. Today is not that day. Tomorrow probably won't be that day either. Oh shit, oopsie doodle.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You're a terrible snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox! In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal hair
just going to sit by and watch him die.
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the ray dome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Nah, viewer, I don't have the add-ons on this browser. I'm sorry.
I'm good. I can't do it. After Zanzibar, it's no good. I can't do it. Neither Julie.
If you have no ammo when you get to this part, Snake says, "No, I have no ammo," as if he has. The only regret is that he has no ammo.
No, I can't do it. Finally, it's no good. I can't do it.
Once again, I find myself being bullied by viewer. It's like middle school all over again. Yo, what's up, Greatness RD? Thank you for the 5 months. I'm sorry that that I had to disrupt it with all this bullying, but it's a good moment to sub, though.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh, god damn, I hate doing this phase. Hopefully I don't fuck it up, though. You can actually stun Liquid by, using a stun grenade. It's only very brief. It's not nearly as useful as the fucking... the chaff grenade in phase 1, but... it's there! You can do it! It's an option! It's more efficient just to do the missile dance, but... oh, shit. Where are you? What the? Okay. Oh shit, my bad. Oops. See? Oh, my bad. That was a bad idea. Oh, whoops-a-doodle, this is not good. I guess I could always just, do this. I'm trying to play it really safe here. I hope I didn't give anybody a seizure with that. If I did, just do DRK. 5-head. When you pop the flash grenade, he has or the stun grenade, he has a brief moment of being, I guess, stunned. And then he says, "I see you."
Dud.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired.
Bullshit.
But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
I cracked up at Big Medic knew what's best.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible, the person that they chose as the model, was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder.
Hey, 1308, thank you for the raid.
Biological weapons. The poison gas detection units.
Hope you're having a good evening. Hope you had a good stream as well.
They were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of
Thank you for the 3 months, Grim. Appreciate it.
We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Yeah,
As soon as we finished our business,
I got her
we're
killed this
almost out
time
of
just
time.
because during the sneaking suit Meryl run, we let her live,
It seems
so.
now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-61-13 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this.
Who's gonna win?
Airstrike.
Liquid, Snake, the bomb, or the bomb in my tummy that is the code red that I just drank?
Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine.
Also, make sure to follow Jim Houseman on Twitter. I put the link in the chat.
Our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
That's what the code red in my tummy looks like right now.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this because I'm riding on my own bomb right now with this code red. But if you actually let the bomb go off, and let the time run out, the game over screen's a little different. Liquid laughs at you pretty much. Like that. Pretty much like that. Also, if you play this version and the shitty ass integral PC port, when you punch Snake or Liquid, I forget which one they make the guard noise taking damage. It's really strange. Oh, I ran right into that bitch.
You're out of time.
Also, can we talk about how dumb it is that he gets iframes when he gets knocked over the fucking edge, but I don't? Come on now. Let's not be. Ooh, ow.
You're out of time.
Although you can kind of make them leave early by getting close to him. It's kind of nice. Alright, now we just gotta kick him over.
Meryl? Meryl.
I almost spit Mountain Dew on my keyboard. Thanks, Cereal.
Damn. I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own.
No. We sold your life to make MGS4 non-canon.
I'm nothing. Meryl.
sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
Bullshit.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry.
So, there is one thing that you can do that I was just typing out.
Hurry!
And that is control the guards
Now you look like yourself
with
again.
the P2 controller during the vehicle section. I can't do that for you right now because I don't have friends except for DRK and he's not with us here, so I can't have somebody with another controller. No, I'm just kidding. I just don't have another working PlayStation 3 controller.
Hurry!
Okay, there's a few calls I like in this part.
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
I could, Lydia. Like, it would be like a quick switch. I guess I could kind of just show it really quickly. It's just really awkward doing it by yourself.
Okay, Snake.
As is a lot of things, like going to the movie theater or eating, but I do those by myself too.
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Yeah, I do those like 80-20, 80% with friends, but like 20% by myself, because like For one, motherfuckers can't keep up with my pace at KBBQ, so sometimes I just gotta do it by myself. No, that was a joke. But no, sometimes you just want that time to yourself. Okay, let's try that mapping. This is gonna be really dumb of me. Well, let me get out of here first.
Snake, hold on!
And then what I'll do is... It might... Okay. It might let me do this. I just don't want to hit... Like, I guess I have enough health to just let Snake get some pot shots. Oh, it's not... For some reason, it's not letting me do it here, but that's how I'm just gonna stop and not let Snake get shot here, but... Oh, shit. Oh, didn't turn the analog back on. Thank you. Stupid ass. It's still not... I don't know, it's still not letting me. Is there anything else that I might be missing? Oh, now it doesn't work because they're in position. Okay, thank you for the clarification, DRK. Well, fuck it. Yeah, if I do it at the next checkpoint, he's gonna die! But I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's fine. Oh, they're already in position! God fucking damn it. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, everybody. I failed you. Ban me from this channel, DRK. Oh, you do need 2 controllers? Get the fuck out! Everybody's trying to get me killed! What is this nonsense? Snake, your sacrifice was absolutely in vain. I'm gonna make sure to put that in the notes.
You did it, Snake!
Are you suggesting that DRK is playing the MGS1 secrets wrong? I'll just let Liquid pop me and call it and just reset if we have to, that's fine. This is giving me flashbacks to my Onimusha 2 stream last weekend and I'm not a fan. That Onimusha run was a goddamn nightmare. I mean, at the end, why did they put a Mega Man shooter at the end of a hack and slash? Yo, Heavy Lifted, thank you for the 40 Maliks. That's a lot of Maliks. That's a lot of medbay slots. That's a lot of medbay tutorials.
I got him. Let's go. I got it! Snake, jump in! Snake, hold on!
Did I forget to... Oh, okay, here we go. I didn't even know you could still open the codec here. I guess nobody picks up, doesn't matter.
Here they go. Damn, can't get through.
Just shoot this glass.
Stop, Snake. Let's go.
did it, Snake!
Alright, gotta write. Must have 2 controllers to do this shit. There we go.
It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Yeah. Oh! Okay, so must have 2 controllers if you don't want it to be awkward as shit. That's what I'll put in the notes. Got it. My mistake was not pausing to switch. Which, I don't even know if that's an option.
Snake, look! Daylight! Hold on!
Otacon.
You trying to get,
Okay.
like, frapped at, MGS1 DRK?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Oh shit, according to the Prima strategy guide, the unauthorized one. Yeah, a ghostly presence snaps Liquid's neck. Must be true if this third-party guide said so.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
I finished my code red and I feel like I'm about to get killed by Box Die.
No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was My daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Fuck you,
Naomi.
asshole!
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything.
Hey, Retro, thank you for the 114 months.
Just like with the genome soldiers,
We really do need an icon for 10 years. DRK, someone mentioned that. Someone who had, I think it was like 122 months, had mentioned that, so.
Potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then
What a
live.
load of bullshit.
Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
And the game sold like 7 quadrillion copies, and they were like, nah, you can't find happiness. You need to fight more Metal Gears, because we need to make money! But I did clarify in the notes that you don't have to have 2 controllers. It's just easier to have 2 controllers for that last thing. But yeah. I didn't mind the killing off the Patriots in 4 so much as I minded them killing them off and having like minimal repercussions of it. Which is why we killed Otacon today, so that we can make MGS4 non-canon. And then, if I remember correctly, we killed Johnny. The last time I ran this and let Meryl live, we snapped Johnny's neck during the prison escape so that Johnny and Meryl could never do whatever the fuck that shit was in MGS4. Okay, I'm gonna shut up after this so everybody can enjoy this song. But does anybody remember when Roger Ebert was on that whole crusade about, oh, video games aren't art, and somebody was like, no, Roger Ebert, you're wrong. Video games are art, and this scene is gonna prove you wrong. And the person sent them the Johnny Merrill scene from MGS4. The lack of awareness. Oh my god. And Roger Ebert, I think he retweeted it and he was like, yeah, no, this is no.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Yeah, you get different, I mean, I think everybody knows this, but you get different phone calls depending on who you ride in the sunset with, or I guess the sunrise. But yeah, oh Lord, I get back to the chat, we're talking about butt cheeks. But that's pretty much it. DRK, if you're still here, I filled out a lot of the sheet. So I'll probably fill out some more of that tab. And hopefully we can get this out for public consumption sooner rather than later. I want to start doing it for MGS2 and then see if Apache will help me for MGS3. But in any case, the code red is creeping up on me, folks. So I'm going to call it for the evening and drink a lot of water. Thank you, DRK, as always, for being so gracious and letting me borrow your channel. Thank you, as always, to the OHN crowd for being so awesome and so chill and always having the perfect timing with the sound effects. Hopefully I'll be back soon. I don't know when, but if it's not before then, please look forward. I saw that, Mrs. Tattooed Gamer. Thank you so much. If you don't catch me, if I don't stream before May 25th, please make sure to catch DRK's stream, the marathon, and enjoy your evening, folks. Have a good one.